Testing. All right, we got a working mic. I knew something was wrong with the headphones. For anybody tuning in and waiting for something to happen, uh, just having some technical difficulties and trying to work through it. It's another one. All right, finally, a mic that works. For a minute, I thought it was going to be a mute streamer or something. We like our mutes. They are welcome. And I'm being serious. Might be mostly quiet throughout the run, but we'll see who jumps in to watch and follow and stuff. Oh, snap! Hey, Nax, what's up? Oh my gosh, I almost didn't see you there. Uh, I was having technical difficulty. I cannot believe I had to get a separate mic. The headphones have a mic. Ah, all right. Yeah, I thought stream setup was gonna be a little scuffed. So, yeah, I have to run through this for a moment, but yeah, start the game soon. You're like, oh, so this is what you're doing when you're not playing Pokemon Go. You got me! Busted! Yeah, I've been looking to stream for a little while and finally got the nerve to do it today. You gotta see me play some old school Yu-Gi-Oh! But you're probably gonna want to fall asleep to this one. I'm starting a new game. This is like probably gonna be one of the longest games ever because I'm trying to like get every card in the game, whether you fuse it or you win it or you buy it with the star chips from winning battles. Card duels, as they call it. Duel Masters era, baby. uh oh yeah. I probably should let that play. Let me know if it's too loud, because I was adjusting because this game is louder than the other stuff I could put on. Yeah, not only am I streaming an attempt at a lower than the game, how about now? I would not be surprised if the mic is lower. Game audio is too loud. I thought I adjusted that before. Yeah, let me see. Alright, how about now? Let me know if the game is too low. I lowered it a little. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, so scuffed setup at first. For the longest time I had this cheap capture card and I could not for the life of me figure out how to sync the sound and the actions in the game so it like all comes together at the same time. And then it took like one video just to do it. And at the same time I was trying to see if I could set up one of those like speed run split thingies because you can have a timer on it. Yeah, so got my splits. Well, no, I don't have splits. I just have the timer. Unfortunately, I cannot figure out how to keep the timer when you close it. So every time I reopen it, I'll have to like input the time I last left off at. So like for example, I'm gonna try to stream for 4 hours and I'll stop the timer at 4 hours. And the next time I start, I gotta like input where I left off. If anything, I hope to get the cards in the opening starting deck right away so I could actually start playing a bit. Otherwise, you're just gonna see me resetting for a deck until I get the one that I'm looking for. Really, it's just to get one specific card out of the way immediately so I don't have to grind for it later. Yeah, yeah, it's funny. But like, I've been watching people do this and it got me back to wanting to do it, so here we are. Oh yeah. Let's see, no save because I deleted it. And yeah, this is the part where I'm gonna wanna. Oh, starter memories. No way. Oh shit. You got me there. You got me. Oh my gosh, that's Super Meat Boy. That is 100% Super Meat Boy. Alright, let's see if I remember my buttons. I think all I had to do was edit them. Let me see, I'm new at using this whole timer thing. So like I'll hit start and then I'll hit the timer at the same time. SR space, right. Yeah, let's hope I have good memory on this. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's supposed to be a speed run, but let's see what happens if I get my name out there. See if I get a good starting deck now. Also, I just realized I didn't set my PlayStation 2 to fast disk speed. Alright, let's see if the deck fails. Okay, it's looking scuffy. Alright, here we go. Do I get it in the beginning? Nope. I must have gotten like 2 of the cards I wanted. This is not what I was looking for. Follow Wind is for the birds. Only a Thunder? Oh, that's a disappointing deck. Yeah, every deck's probably gonna disappoint unless I get a bunch of Thunders and Dragons. Then we could start. Actually, let me reset the console real quick. I may have forgotten to put a certain setting so the game loads a little better. Let me see. The stream's not lagging on your end, is it? Just wondering, because I'm looking at a different screen and I thought it was. Alright, I think I'm A-okay now. Yeah, I like how this timer has that number 1 over there. That's gonna be how many times I reset. I try to get rid of that, but now I'm glad I could not. I was considering just doing this on the PS3, but I heard it's worse. I guess because input lag and stuff. Ooh, that did not go how I wanted it to go. Press the wrong button. I didn't get the timing. Watch this be the deck, and I'm gonna be like, ah, damn. Okay, I feel some lag on my end. What the heck? No, we're safe. Alright. Yeah, I was not a good opening deck. Oh yeah, so the reason it's partly titled Vanilla is because Vanilla is the base game. A lot of people play this modified, so they get like 15 cards per drop instead of just the one. Usually that's for the speedrun purposes. Thought I'd throw that out there. Meant to make my title longer, but for some reason it defaulted to the stuff I had when I played Final Fantasy VII. Nope. Well, this had one of the cards I wanted. This guy here. For some reason, you cannot win this from anybody, but you can get it in the opening deck. That's crazy. Oh! Oh, that's so... Oh, damn. Oh, that hurt a little. Just stop. That was bogus. That was bogus. Add two of the cards on the side that I could potentially have gotten with the other two I really needed. Don't talk to me. Oh yeah, the salt is real. But so is the lag. Why am I lagging? Oh yeah, we really don't want to see Dark Hole. This card sucks. It kills your opponent's field and yours. I need Raigeki. Alright, let's see if the next one is ass. Oh no! Is he hungry or is he tired? How's he doing? He's sleeping odd hours, I'll bet. Okay, did not mean to save. Went too fast. Oh, this is the worst card you could get in the opening. It only works on one monster, and you don't even get that until you grind enough. Alright. This really was ass. Oh. Yeah, not gonna lie, babies can pick up on some crazy amount of stuff. Surprisingly, at that age, you never know. You could be onto something with that. But how's she doing anyway? Ah, the despair. Damn, this would have been nice. Dark Hole is not nice though. Oh, I'm just teased with nothing but water monsters. What the heck? Ah, it looks like 6. I saw I saw one of the streamers I like to watch go up to like 70 before he got the card. And it was really funny too because he put somebody's name and it was the first try with that name. It was just like, yo, thanks for the luck. Nax. We'll put Nax next to watch and see what we get with your name. Go ahead. Oh, we like to see this in 15 card mod. Damn. Alright, we're going next. I tried Nax Relu, it would be without the U. It only has that many characters, apparently. We might have to do it that way. Nax Rel. We will see. Getting closer, but that's not the card. Oh, yeah, this is Raigeki. Opponent board wipe. Well, we're getting closer with your name. I'm gonna have to do it again. Try Relu next. So at like 68 or 69, that dude got the Follow Wind, but with Dark Hole. Oh, it was a tragic reset. So let's hope we don't end up with that too. Alright, Relu. Alright, will Relu be the one? On this piece of crap. Goodness gracious. Oh, I'm getting teased again. The Viper and the Thunderball are in here too. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was painful. Clamps. Oh yeah, let's see. Klaus. Alright. Alright. I'm with it. Imagine I pull the card and he stops fussing. That would be amazing. Oh, that's a classic. That is a classic. He just needs distractions. Nope. Dragon and the Thunder is good, but nope. Alright, let's see what happens with A. Oh! I didn't see the message right away. Yeah, I'll try Ditto next. If it's... Yeah, let's see. Mewtwo. Oh, it never occurred to me to use the name here. I have to try that. Ooh, that would have been a good card to settle on, not gonna lie. Viper, just a Viper. Nah, we greedy, we want more than just that. Pokemon names in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, the Pokemon playthrough. This game has a mod, a Pokemon mod. People modded this game so that the cards would be Pokemon related. It's so bad. It's worse than the base game. Because you have to fuse like 2 Pikachus specifically just to get Raichu. And then they threw in cards that you're very, very dependent on just to get a Pokemon to Mega Evolve, where the card fuses into a new card and it's the stronger version of the previous stage. You could cheese it, but yeah, this game is meant to like mix and match a bunch of stuff, and the Pokemon mod just kind of almost does away with that. There's been Naruto mod, there's been a Dragon Ball mod as well, where the card art is essentially from like the mobile app game Dokkan Battle? Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle? Wouldn't even know how to explain the Naruto one. Alright, can we get a Mewtwo? See if the extra time loss actually is worth it here. But no, the time loss for grinding out the card itself is not worth. Eevee. I might do Mew next and then Eevee. See what happens. But you gotta try Eevee though. I was thinking Umbreon, but watch it end in like Umbrio without the N. That'd be kind of funny. No. Flame Viper. Ah, I'm getting teased again. Young. 6-character limit. Umbra. Wait, Umbro? Yeah, let's do Umbro. So how's the stream on your end so far? I'm looking at Twitch and it says it's unstable. Might explain some of the hiccups on my end. On Umbro. Ooh, not quite. Maybe with the capital B. Oh, I'm glad. I guess it's just on my end then. I don't know what that's about. Bro! Oh, I gotta do Eevee before I do Pidgey. But yeah, Pidgey sounds nice too. Get all the cancel mons out of the way. You might even want to consider their names in a different language just because you can always get the character limit that way. 2 dragons. Oh, not Cyber Shield. I have to grind for that at some point. Oh, 2 thunders and 2 dragons. Oh, that's this deck unbelievable. And it was Dark Hole. It was a Dark Hole. Good shit, but Dark Hole ruined it. Oh no, that's fair, that's fair. The only one I could think of is Eevee in French, Evoli. That's it. That's all I could think of. That's all I could think of. Go on, Eevee! Do it. I get it with Eevee. It's also a sign I need to go and play Let's Go Eevee. I think I only played and beat the game once. Oh shit. Wait, I locked in by mistake. Ah, it's just Axe of Despair. Alright, well at least here you'll see what the battle looks like. It's like part visual novel, part card simulator. As 100% a reset. At a moment, I'm gonna do something that I may regret. I'm gonna do the visual battle. Usually you just skip it, but I want to see how bad it starts lagging on my end if I do that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let me know if it's good on your end. Yeah, that's dinner, and that's a pest. Okay, did that mess up on your end? I see Twitch just bugging out, but it seems fine on my end. Okay, maybe I have to open the chat on its own window. Let me see. Raigeki would be a lot slower on a slower disc speed, so I'm glad it actually paid off. Yep, there you go. Just one card. Yep, there you go. Just one card. Yep, there you go. Yeah, he's probably the easiest fight. Assuming you go easy and he doesn't fuse on you. Oh yeah, the bull that comes out of the lamp. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's one of those cards I was thinking of trying to get in the opening deck. You know, the fusion material, but not necessarily worth it unless I get everything right away. And even then, I'm ultimately trying to build a cheesy deck where you just fuse thunders and dragons and you just cheese it with that. But even then, I still gotta do a whole bunch of... Yeah, I gotta grind a bunch. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon? Oh yeah, that was definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Ushi Oni? Yeah, I had a tab open that was like previewing the stream. I'm hoping that closing that is what helps with the lag on my end at those moments. Right, let's start. Now, what other names are we gonna do? Pidgey? Also, gotta love how Pidgey is gay. It's in its name. That's why you had to pick Pidgey. Yeah, we support that here. Alright, will Pidgey be the one? No! Ah, the teaser. Looked like I had one of everything. Alright, let's try Horsey. Lugia, that's a good one. Alright. I am confident that closing that tab really helped. So I have a tab open now, but it's only for the chat. It's hopefully not too much crazy input and stuff issues there. Yeah, as it turns out, the laptop I bought last year, it's good enough for streaming stuff like Netflix or whatever, but can't upgrade it. And at that point, you want a PC, no? Ah. The top for me is just a good alternative. I did not plan to do this a year ago, but here we are. Alright, you said Lugia. Or the dinosaur version of Lugia, Lagia. Yeah, there's a card. Not in the game, but in the real life card game. Yeah, there's a card called Evolsaur Lagia. Or Evolsaur, like, evolutionary dinosaurs. But they're reptiles. They're mostly dinosaur reptiles. And there's a dead ass one called Lagia. Let's see, I'm enjoying these name suggestions. Alright, going down the list. Golem. Raya, did you have any luck with TCG Pocket by chance? Starting to really feel like one day a week you post something good. One day out of the week. And then you gotta wait till next week. Unless you can... Yeah, unless you can just brute force it with those wonder picks. Tend to get stuff through that way. Yeah, so 2 accounts still. I'm using one account to get the Solgaleo openings, and I'm using the other one for the Lunala ones. But when I get a wonder pick of the opposite, I forget to document that most of the time. Ah! Dragon Treasure! Oh, that's good. Early game. Oh yeah, I saw a wonder pick chance for that one, but I'm at the point where I exhausted all those hourglasses for the wonder picks. So I can't even do it. And at times, I will risk and exhaust the coins too. So I don't even save up the coins for long. I just go all in at that point. You said Yamper. Oh yeah, so you got the hourglasses, which I would think those are the ones for the packs, so you can redeem on the packs. But you need like maybe 12 of them per pack, which is why getting 120 works out to opening exactly 10 packs in a row with it. And then for the wonder picks, I forget what those are called. And then there's like extra stuff. So yeah, there was an event where you fight battles against a CPU and you get free packs to try to get the Rayquaza. and that ran out. Oh, I thought this was it for a moment. Uh, Back to square one! Ah! Yeah, I pulled way too many Rayquazas and like one or two EX Rayquazas. That was absurd. Must have pulled like 9 Rayquazas and one of the EX in one account, and then the other account I was lucky to get two, maybe three, and then the rest were just Rayquazas. So much so, I made a binder and just threw in all those Rayquazas at once so I could actually keep track of the absurdity. But like those binders, because I'm starting to run out of binders. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of binders. So at some point, that's going to be converted into the next pack set. And then after like 3 more pack sets, then I'm screwed and I'll have to like cut down on binders and only focus on certain rarities. Because I am not putting any money into the app. I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. Alright, you said Tyrant. That's what I want to do. Let's see where we get the luck with the dragons. Yeah, the only time I redeemed those 2-week free trials was to get the Mewtwo cards. And then when I did enough tasks for the next set, I don't know if I redeemed everything in time. So I waited and timed it so I could get like 2 promos out of it at most. I think they give you a 2-week trial back. Well, with the Mewtwo one, I had to time it right because I didn't want it to run out. I would have lost out on the card permanently. Cutoff point is supposedly at the end of the month or something. Oh, goodness. Oh, Bolt Penguin. That's a good one. Alright, I'm putting Oddish. Let's see, you mentioned Mankey. I'm starting to forget the names. I'm like trying to hold it in memory. Yeah, so most of the time, the Wonder Picks, I'll either go after the full art stuff or I'll occasionally cheap out and try to get staples for decks. Like I'm trying to get Guzma. I didn't check my I didn't check my accounts to see which one got the Guzma interactive, because if I got that one on the one that already had 2 regular ones, I'm just brain farting at that point because the other account needs 1 more and I can't trade until the next set comes out. Oh, braining up. It could be the stream. I'm slowly getting there myself. Slowly. Oh yeah, that's yes, that's very possible. And certain. Yeah, certainly. I don't know how you run on low gas and no brakes. Surely there's got to be a vacation day or something at some point where you can actually feel rested. I believe. I still believe. For years you've been telling me, no, I'm always feeling tired, no rest. I don't know. Sure, there's like 1 day of the year at the minimum where you can actually feel full rest. Even if it only lasts for a few minutes and then you go back to tired. Like, there's no way you're forgetting what it feels like to be. Yeah. hang around my cousins in Jersey enough, and I'm like, yeah, I could see how Max relates. Kai Shin. Oh man, I don't need that. Until they're teenagers. Yep. That's partially true. It depends on the support you got. Like, if those kids got aunts and uncles that are willing to take them off your hands for some time, then you could probably get a little bit of relief sooner, but it really depends. And if they're too far away, then, you know, at that point you determine if it's worth it or not. I really think it's determined on how big the family tree is. Because I got my friends in downtown Brooklyn. I feel like they don't have anybody. I mean, I know one of them has their mom, but even the mom's hands are tied, and they have a full adult. It really depends. Oh yeah, nothing beats a nap. 2 hour nap. Oh my gosh! Three thunders? Ah! Ah! This is rigged! And I'm getting teased again. Oh jeez. If this were 15 card mod, you'd probably want to take this. It's too hard to pass up. Alright, just because we're talking about it, we're naming the character now. Let's see if naps really are nice. Oh yeah, that is a justify skull emoji. That is a justify skull emoji. I don't nap very often, but when I do and I wake up from it, I'm just like, why do I feel fully rested only for to be a few hours away from actually going to sleep? It's just a false sense of security at that point. Invigoration, that's good for the Thunder Dragon, but yeah, the nap wasn't nice to me. Now I know how you feel. See? I'll give it another shot. I will give it another shot. See, 'cause I only put nap before, but now I gotta match you and I gotta put naps. Will the plural help? Oh yeah, I'll put taco next. Potato. Oh, see, these are just Pokemon nicknames. I'm sure you thought of this already. What Pokemon are we referring to? Oh, Barrel Lily. Oh, that's a tease. Oh, that's a tease. Oh, damn. It's not good to be hungry and tired because the hunger keeps you from sleeping if it's strong enough. Alright. Let's see. Let's see food try to fuck with me now. Oh yeah, pizza. I have yet to remember years ago that one video where I think it's like an informational video, one of those educational type channels. They back punch and they tell you everything. That video claims pizza is not a food, it's a dessert, or you know, like we changed the meaning of it over the years. Pizza is now claimed as a food. It's been claimed. You can't unclaim it. Maybe it used to not be, but yeah. Okay, pudding makes me think Harley Quinn and the Joker. Alright, we'll go on pizza. Now my question to you is what kind of pizza? Like DiGiorno in the oven? I like the Red Baron one. I also like the Papa John's pizza. I will at times get that with the jalapeno on it. And then I'm picking out the pizzerias out here in New York. I feel like the Jersey ones are really good. Sauce, cheese, and mushroom pizza. Ah, you like the mushrooms. Well, if you're lucky, we'll get Mushroom Man number 2 in this opening deck. Oh, jeez. The white sauce pizza. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I've been teased. This is another card that you can only get from the opening deck. Not Flame Viper. Oh, shoot. Flame Viper. That's 2. What was the third one again? Oh, yeah, the Thunderball. With Dragon and Thunder. All I was missing was 2 cards. There we go. Alright, we've been here a while, and ever since I closed those tabs, I think that resolved everything. Alright, I'm just putting sus. I meant to put sauce. We gotta commit at this point. Oh yeah, I gotta get back to my cousin. He asked me to take some pictures of my Pokemon cards. His brother got to the point where they're grading cards, and, you know, the value is too high and too good in that one. My cousin wants to know what cards I have, if I have some good ones. Apparently, the Armored Mewtwo card from the Detective Pikachu movie I bought when the movie first came out went way up in price. Oh, I know one of them has Bubble Meal. I gotta touch base again to see which brother has it. So, like, my cousin will go after Japanese cards as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the only Mews you've seen me get were the ones from those Celebrations packs. The Full Art Shiny Mew, I think it was. Speaking of Mew, will Mew get me the Follow Wind with Raigeki? Yeah, Bubble Mew eluded me. It got me thinking about Pokemon cards again because I was out of it for the longest. So there's a new set and it's Team Rocket based, and there's this really cool full art Mewtwo that's the chase card alongside a Moltres. And you have Giovanni in the artwork of the Mewtwo. I want that card. And the set comes out in a day or two or something like that. So yeah, my cousin, so his brother brought him into the game for the cards, and now he brought me back into the game with the cards. Cornelite, nope. Yeah, so his brother has a TikTok and he streams openings on there. Trying to get me into it, but I never made a TikTok account. Maybe I'll send you a link sometime. You can tell me what you think. I've been joining the Discord server they're in, but I don't know who's who in there. Alright. For showing some respect to Bubble. An attack that used to be in the games and then they took it out. I thought about it. I'm just trying to like not make too many accounts that I get to a point where I just lose track of passwords and everything. And then I have to start really writing them down. I wonder how you're managing that, by the way. Wondering how you're managing. Yeah, being a password record keeper is not easy. Oh shit, you bouncing their accounts too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like, yeah, I remember the only time you did that was Pokemon Go, but you're doing that for other stuff too. God damn. Oh, silly equip. Only usable on turtles. And it sucks because you can't just use the same login and password for everything because you just get hacked a lot easier that way. But it's like, even if that is the case, how are they going to know what you have? Well, max respect to you for using it at all, and successfully, I should say. I've had some troubles in the past with that, because there are times where you put your phone number to something or whatever, you get locked out if you don't know anything. Microsoft is a bum. So you'll never guess what happened with me and Microsoft, unless I told you already. But yeah, Microsoft account, somebody tried to log in, and it wasn't me. And then because they did that, Microsoft locked me out. But the reason they locked me out was because they had my old Yahoo Mail email address on record, from the past. I thought I got rid of that off of the account and put it so that they use my Gmail for verification or my phone number. Somehow my phone number was not being used for it. And I don't know what the hell I had to do. I had to go through, I don't know what the fuck I had to do. But anyway, I had to wait a whole month before they finally changed the old email out and put my phone number before I could verify and get in. A whole month they make you wait. And if that's not worse, imagine trying to call them through the phone number means. And you're just dealing with AI the whole time. Or how you get the runaround where they tell you gotta log into your account in order to speak to a support chat. And you can't log in because you can't verify. So you just can't. Yeah, this is gonna be the next thing. You can't! It's practically worse than my experience with Facebook. If you remember me telling you about the fact that they lock you out, and then because you're dealing with AI the whole time, you just can't do anything. Yeah, I was ready to delete that Microsoft account because I had it tied to Xbox, which I don't use, but you know, if I ever decide to go on Xbox, God forbid, I decide I want to play a game on the Xbox 360 and I have to buy it, and I can't do that without the access to the account. And apparently they're phasing out, if not already, they phased out Skype with Microsoft Teams, I think is what it's called now. So now you do everything through that. I had Skype tied to it as well. Yeah, so Microsoft did me dirty, making me wait 30 days. And I almost went through that with Google last year, where I tried to log into my Gmail through a different device, and then because you have to have the device that you originally or primarily used to be logged into it. If you don't have that and you try to log in elsewhere, it doesn't matter if you know your information. You're just locked out. I'm like, what the hell? Google gonna do that to me too? Yeah. Yeah, be careful with Google. I'm just too careful these days trying to not make too many accounts because some will require a phone number for verification. And at that point, if I change phone numbers and forget to change the phone number on the account, then I'm just stuck. Oh, okay, dinner time? Alright, that sounds good. Ooh, what a rant. I don't trust these websites anymore. It's worse than getting hacked. I dare say it. There is my hot take for the day. Two dragons. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Okay, never mind. It's not. Oh. Two thunders. No Raigeki. Oh, that's so bad. Might as well. Follow. Nope, it's not a message saying follow me on Twitch. Nope, just trying to get the follow wind. Oh, I can't believe the memes didn't work. Need to scroll back up the chat. I didn't use potatoes in the game. For shame. No. To this. Noodle. Raised body heat. Oh my goodness. That's the one. Put in. I didn't put pudding. Follow Wind. Oh! No! I hope I don't wake up your baby, by the way. Oh! The dark hole! Oh, shit. The reset. The hell, that was Puddin'? Puddin' got me a Follow Wind. Alright, that means we're getting warmer. Alright. Nobody knows who this is. I was putting a name. The Dark Hole Follow Wind. Oh, that's that's massive pain right there. I hope I didn't wake up your boy. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. Now you know it's possible. Yeah, Dark Hole is unacceptable. To grind Raigeki would be even harder than to grind for Dark Hole, but also you could fuse to get Dark Hole, but you're probably only going to see one Raigeki in this playthrough. And if that's the case, I'd rather own it from the start. Alright, close enough. Forget. Oh yeah, I meant to put Wind as a nickname. Well, actually, what was my strongest card? Sometimes this varies. We've done 40 resets. I had to keep an eye on the time. Because, like, I want to do 4 hours of streaming, but I don't want to stream just resets for 4 hours. I'll go insane. Okay, wind. Might have to try put it again. Oh, get this out of my face. Anything but magical labyrinth. Alright, we're doing it. Could. Inverse, capital, lowercase, uppercase, inverse. Oh, the input was slow. Flame Viper, Mega Thunderball. Oh no. And a dragon with 3 thunders. Oh, that's such a tease. Okay, all capital. Going all the pudding variations now. I might even spell it backwards. Let's see. Ooh, slow inputs again. Winged Trumpeteer. Okay. Not another Follow Wind Dark Hole. Yeah, spell put him backwards. Alright, capital letters backwards, and then I'll switch to other names. Another light. A lot of steel types. Alright, here we go. Dark Magician Girl. She's not in the game, but she's here in spirit. Eventually, I'm gonna type something cringe and it's gonna get me the follow wind. insect armor again. A whole playset of fire grass. That's really good. The jars. These help me get Ushionis. Really good. Too bad I get the card. Oh, I need spellcasters if I was going to use that. Strongest card mermaid. Alright, DM for dual monsters or Dark Magician. Whoa, that was slow. What? I don't know what happened there. Oh, my PS2 controller is starting to fail on me. You're not wrong. This is kind of like a shiny hunt. I took a break from shiny hunting for a little bit. I went over odds on the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearls starter hunt. That's a Chimchar on that one. Yeah. Before getting full odds, though, I did get the shiny uncatchable Starly, and I glitched the game so I'd have Pokeballs so I could catch it. And funny enough, I did. But beyond that, I haven't got anything. Only made worse by the fact that I have not gotten Shiny Marie in Heart Gold Soul Silver yet. That's still ongoing. I'm still on that one. My bingo board has been brought down to a halt at that point. So I may have to switch to another shiny hunt. Yeah, but I can still get shinies elsewhere. Glad to hear you playing Ark. Glad they didn't run out of content on that one. So they're still supporting it. Yeah, Pogo. I get on every now and then. I didn't toss all of the Palmies, by the way, in case you suddenly randomly got like a bunch of Pokeballs and you went on a catching spree again and wanted to do those trades. So I have the Palmies just in case. I didn't like toss all of them. Ascended. Meanwhile, people telling me there's a new Doom game coming out. Legendary Sword. Nope. Oh yeah, you're gonna get more from me if I don't toss those and replace them with other stuff. Oh goodness. At that point, it's like you're going for the lucky hundo if I keep trading them to you. And that sucks when you don't get it. But yeah, if I get more luckies than that, then I'm just looking to see which one has the better stats. And then I just send away the one that has the worst stats. I'm still trying to figure out which shinies I'm gonna trade you for the shinies you have set aside for me. And this is before looking through the shinies for trade and picking out other stuff I may want, because I know there's a bunch of stuff in there. Lots of shinies. Again! Oh! happened twice. It happened twice. At the very least, Raigeki, the deck will probably suck, but all part of the grind as I replace the cards one by one and try to farm a bunch of thunders and dragons. I need to farm trap cards at one point. Yeah, there's a lot of planning for farming going into this. And you'll probably see none of it until I get the right combo of Follow Wind and Raigeki. Black Pendant, okay, but not the one. Okay, too many water types. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, the deck, even with Raigeki and Follow Wind, could be so bad that I may lose a duel very early in this Egypt 1 section. Because you fight Seto, and he could, out of nowhere, just summon Gaia the Fierce Knight, and you're just like, okay, I can't do nothing. Unless I have a decent start and I can bring out that Ushioni. That's like the only thing that'll beat it. But the starting deck could suck so bad. Alright. I better not get the combination with this one. Oh, jeez. Ooh, Nugget. That is a good one. Alright. So this sucked. We did not use the good word on this opening deck. Oh, and I forgot to, yeah, I forgot to reset the timer. Alright, this one's not gonna count, but if I get it here, I'm just... Oh my gosh. Oh, do you hear the fire truck in the background here? By chance? Chicken. Oh, let me ask you, did you see the Minecraft movie? I saw it in one of the Discord servers I'm in last week. The chicken jockey reference. Jack Black is a legend. Alright, we're good. It was just Horn of Light. Jack Black stars the role of Minecraft Steve. Really good stuff. Alright, we'll put Nugget first. Yeah, I don't know how, but people who do VR chat, they got the movie on there. Probably a bootleg or a good bootleg or something. So they'll like host it on VR chat, but they'll stream VR chat on Discord, and then they'll do the ping, and then people will come. And, yeah. Really fun movie. I'm just gonna watch it again. It was that good. It was surprisingly that good. And yeah, we can't have a funny movie without Jason Momoa. He was in the movie too. Oh, that's the one. And with Umi. What? Oh. I'm trying to remember. All right, I used the word nugget. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna follow your lead. I'm putting chicken. You wrote it with a K. All right. One of your names is on the stick. Oh yeah, so speaking of chicken jockey, have you came across it in your playthroughs of Minecraft by chance? Oh crap, I accidentally input it. Alright, we get in a battle. Or we pass. Oh, okay, no, we're good. I think I could come back and fight him still. If not, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna farm him. Noob next. Oh yeah, noob. Gotta go with noob. We're just yeah, at this point we're just trying to farm the cards we want with silly names. One of these is gonna go through. I believe. And hey, if it has to be noob, it'll be noob. I got the hard press the button sometimes. Rocket. Ooh, that's a good one. Mystical Moon. Nope. Alright, Rocket next. So I'm thinking of TCG Pocket. I might have to do Pocket next. This be like the biggest wonder pick. Have you gotten any God packs yet? I still haven't got one. I'm concerned that's locked behind the premium. Foxy! Like, I don't even know if you could get the God Pack through those 10 packs openings. That's something that I don't think anybody's discovered yet. Would be cool because I have amassed so many hourglasses that I could probably do 100 packs opening on each account. And I'm just like, what am I gonna do with these when the time comes? Oh yeah, let's try to reverse psychology of the game. We shall forbid the Raigeki and follow wind, and then pull it anyway because the game wants to be like that. Definitely doing forbid next. If not, come on, Foxy. Oh wow. Ooh, dark energy. Oh, that's really good, but I can farm that later. Gecko. Uh, forbid. Try a guppy, like bubble guppies. I was going to ask you, so what do the kids play these days? Are they still on Fortnite and stuff? Oh my gosh, if that works, I feel like that one is gonna spawn burn hole no matter what. We have to try that one. We have to try that one. Hot toilet. That's a good one. Now skip Raptor. There's really a character named Rex Raptor in this game. In the anime. Oh wow. No thunders? Oh, it's 1-1. Okay. Might have been a decent start for a different playthrough. My gosh, toilet. My gosh, if this works. Ah, that's nice. How they doing with the Minecraft and Eevee? Fortnite, I don't doubt. That sounds like an easy to pick up and play game at this point. I just did not resonate the first time I tried it. A friend tells me that his kids stopped playing Fortnite and now they're just on Roblox all the time. So it's like things have changed in the past few years. Because they used to play other stuff, and now Fortnite has, you know, taken over. Yeah, we got it! Oh my gosh! Toilet! Are you serious? Oh, no! Oh, unbelievable! I knew one of these was gonna do it. Oh, it had to be toilet. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. All right, we're cooking. All right, what was the deck again? Okay, this looks like a contender for some female monsters. But do we have what we need? Only one jar card. Yeah, that's not good. But I should have 2 rocks. Yep, Raigeki Follow Wind. That's it. And then I gotta just deal with whatever BS comes after the fact. This doesn't look too bad compared to other starting decks. We love Mystical Sand. Yeah, we could finally play the game, and took 60 resets. 60 officially, unofficially was more, but you know, I forgot to reset the timer. Oh, this deck's looking pretty usable right now. Clearly got me the combination. Oh my gosh. Oh. Great, just great. Deck's too usable, what the heck? Yes, I can't believe it. The real challenge is looking for something that goes with the card. Otherwise, it's just for collection at this point. Because it would be very hard to get just one. I'm not trying to get a playset. Okay. Playset though. My gosh, if he's 3, we're good. We're good. I'm already getting some good stuff. Oh, this sucks. The insect cards are not good. Oh, that's right. The deck is very fusible now. Holy crap, I lucked out. Alright, Flame Cerberus. A really good fusion to be able to do now. Don't want to get hit with a random Jirai Gumo. Wow, under 2 hours. Really close to 2 hours. I'm sure somebody had better luck somewhere. Let's see if we fight Tiana. Follow Wind. Not gonna need it though. Now, anyway, I have a couple of cards that can use it actually. Up to the 3rd badge. Very nice. Do we have water types? Oh, we have way too many water types. Should have swapped out the insects. We're fighting Villager 1. That should do it. We got it, and we can use it. Love to see it. I refuse regardless, then we can get it. Almost forgot to keep the Guardian Star signs. Ooh, Mystic Lamp. Now we're talking. Alright, here's the guy that could body us. One of them. I don't know what I'm thinking, taking out the stronger insect card. Ooh. It's Joe over right now. Oh crap, if I get your Raigeki, it's over. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, we're good. Ah, nice. Also, welcome back. Until Villager 2. Oh, jeez, too many bad cards. Starting to pile on. Villager 3. Ooh. Gotta clean up. Oh, damn. Hope you feel better, though. Worse than a stomachache preventing you from doing your stuff. Oh, wonder what this could be. Okay. Oh, that might fuse into the plant. I don't even know what to fuse now. Alright, this will work. Oh, it's just a basic card. Alright. That's really good luck. I make sure I'm ready for Seto's though. Don't want to get Gaia'd. Oh, they're just going weak. Alright, I should have just attacked the other one. Alright, that's the whole villager set. Except for Jungle and Seto. Dragon statue. Awesome! Oh gosh, cleaning up the kitchen sucks. Yeah, you saw it? Need to get flushed down the toilet, Seto! Alright, dragon statue. It might be a warrior type now, but it's a part dragon. You can use that. I gotta know. Is this gonna make... Okay, it's gonna make Cherubian. For a beam soldier, I'd be like, no. Alright, here we go. We got Uchioni. On Venus, that's how we beat Gaia the Fierce Knight. We gotta beat that Lemmy in the next fight. But hopefully he doesn't bring it out. The chance is usually pretty low. Dragonist doesn't count as a dragon? I just throw away a good card. Oh wait, oh no, okay. We got Dragon Zombie. For a moment, I thought it was gonna turn into a zombie warrior. I would have been like, no, wrong fusion. Fiend's hand, okay. Don't worry, we'll flush him. Oh yeah, we'll take some zombie cards. Definitely. Keep some other stuff. Ooh, very nice. This will have to do. Okay, no Gaia. We're good. We're safe. Oh. That should make Black Dragon Jungle King. Saki the Dark Clown. I know! Such a good name! Such a good name. Yeah, so after Egypt 1, you fight a near impossible fight that you have to come back to later for a massive grind. And yeah, after this, then we do World Tournament. We got through Seto. Cyberstein. Oh yeah, that's the baddie. Yeah, so the best way to try to explain the story is that Seto betraying the Pharaoh, joining with this guy, they try to take over. Get their hands on the Millennium items that gives them power, and then yeah. Damn, they fucked up Yugi's grandfather. Oh, here we go. Try to lose this fight as fast as possible. Don't know if... Okay, I don't have machines. Trying to make the deck as feasible as possible. I'll farm one guy for a good bit. Oh yeah, Yabba Field. Originally, I planned to farm some people before this fight to take advantage of the field here, but I found it was not worth it. Wow, Cosmic Queen opening. Okay. He had better stuff. That is the only fight in the game that you're required to lose in order to progress. And if you win, you just keep fighting him over and over until he beats you. Woo! Sort of smooth. Trying to mash through the text really fast. There we go. We got the actual cast of characters now. You don't see his grandfather here, though. You only see him in the Egypt section. Yeah, so this section is the World Tournament. They have you fight the characters from the anime. Most of them. Save just for the heck of it. Here we go. Dinosaur dude. Yeah, I'll be farming him a lot to try to get dragons. And possibly the one equipped 3 times. Okay, he's a warrior. Had to make sure. Oh, he got that Butch Brooklyn accent, definitely. You should see some of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards they printed where the flavor text was literally just him saying something about the card. Unbelievable. But like really good too. I pull up some card art at one point to show you what I mean. It's just funny. Thomasaurus. Okay, that's the baby dinosaur. I don't think we need that. Yeah, let's see how many guys I could beat before I lose. And then when I lose, I'll start farming for real. I'll lock more people. Oh yeah, there you go. Dinosaur eating another dinosaur. This card is censored art. The uncensored version shows blood. Lot of censored art. Okay, if we're not careful here, we might get Jiraiya mode. Oh dang, better get those packs ready. Oh, real cards! I thought they were talking about PCG Pocket. Ah, the insect guy hits me with a dinosaur. Of course. Flame Swordsman. If he brings out the water type, I'm just gonna be screwed. The card in his deck that he could just push with. Okay. So far, so good. Ooh. Casey got some rare cards. Nice. Yeah. So my cousin collecting cards and brother getting him into it. Part of that was mostly to get the kids into it. I guess we're trying to teach the kids the value of the cards, so God forbid they need to sell something, they know what to do. But I don't know, didn't hit too well with the kids, I guess. Although with one of them, it hit them in the wrong way. They have their cards damaged, so I hope Casey knows how to keep the cards in the condition. Okay, we got this one. Now you'll see the reason why, actually you'll see the reason, you'll see the one person I don't want to farm for that Follow Wind. Some of the farming is going to be a little bit longer than these fast battles because you got to try to get them to almost deck out before you beat them. That's usually how you get their magic and trap cards. And for Mai, you have to do that to get Follow Wind. Bigger insect. Not what I was looking for. Got this. Cute. We got a Charizard fan. That's what's up. My cousin's got like plushies of the Pokemon, so they too go to the workshop from time to time. You should see their collection of plushies. There's like, it's Eevee, Pikachu, Sprigatito, I think I've seen Sobble. They got a bunch. But yeah, this dude, he got the cards in sleeves that are plastic, then apparently he pulls them out. Not supposed to do that, they're meant to be preserved. Raw Wasteland. Yeah, so the worst thing, and I heard this yesterday, dude took out the really expensive Greninja out of plastic and scratched it or something somehow. That sucks. He's probably, you gotta be careful what cards you give him, apparently. At that point, you're just better off giving them fakes, because they don't care, and, you know, the fakes look good too. Fiend Reflection. Okay, decent. Gotta save for this guy. More than likely, I won't make it past Kaiba. That's a lot, considering I might not make it past Pegasus. Warriors, let's dumb it down a little. Umbreon, Leafeon. Ooh, you're collecting EVs. Should be able to knock those out quickly. This is a bad hand. I should have just set that defense. Ooh, Gengar's nice. I keep hearing about this Sabrina's Gengar that isn't from the old sets. That's really good. That's something like Mystical Elf. Okay. Damn. Alright. I can't do much. Oh, I'm trying to get that bird on my field. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, this might take Vermilion Sparrow. Oh boy. There we go. Crimson Sun Chicken. Oh wow! On the honey with Mystical Elf. Here's the best part. I could get that follow Wind. Actually, this is much better. Oh! Messed up the fusion. Okay, that was dumb. Yeah, I'm not technically a plushie guy, but if I had to have plushies, it would have to be Snorlax and Wailord, the big ones. Saw a Wailord one that was like 40 bucks, the size of a pillow, but bigger. So almost like a body pillow. And never saw it again. That would be a nice find. Snorlax, there's a toss-up with the Snorlax. I have like the teeny tiny one, and then there's like the big one that looks like a beanbag chair. Beanbag chair was like, I don't remember how much that was. I remember GameStop had it one time. But yeah, Snorlax, definitely. More machine types. Ah, that's cute. Only way you'll get me to get close to having plushies is probably going to be those hand-sized ones that fit on your palm. I think I got a Voltorb one. I laughed because I went to the Nintendo store that day and there was like a bunch of Voltorbs in one spot. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're selling bombs. What are they doing? Let's shoddy. What was the farm here? Umi? 15%? Oh, you watch Twitch through the phone too? Nice. Have Twitch on the TVs, I have it on the phone, I have it on the laptop. Hard to miss Twitch. I only got into it a month or two ago, and it's been like a good replacement for YouTube since. Hey, you know what? I don't need more machines. I need new stuff to swap it out. Double flame server is very nice. Nice. I'm like the same way. Oh yeah, that's fair. But if Ark was a mobile game, you can't say you wouldn't. That wouldn't be too tempting. I mean, it'd have to run good. Okay, this is a fast one. Faster Raigeki. Jellyfish, I'll swap it. It's a stronger water type. Here we go, Yami Bakura. Yeah, this is where the difficulty starts to spike. You see Labyrinth Wall and Millennium Shield. The true BS of this fight. If I'm lucky, I won't see either. And you can see what a sort of A-Tech looks like. Oh, this is so bad. Nothing is feasible. Almost hope he puts up the Labyrinth Wall. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's not too bad. Oh. Almost forgot you could bring out water types with 4100 attack. Okay, now we're starting to see some good stuff. Active? Sweet. We're gonna get this lucky with Pegasus, but he could even bring out a 2300, and then I'm screwed. So I have to save before I fight him. Sectarian of Secrets. Okay, that's good. And some spellcasters. So yeah, since this dude broke the Millennium Puzzle and Yuki put it back together, now he's helping the Pharaoh by getting the Millennium items so it can help send him back to his world. And this dude is unpredictable. We have spellcasters, but a lot of these suck. Let's see if we're lucky. Might die here, and then we'll have to farm. $1,900. Okay, for a moment I thought that was the one that has 3,500. Oh my gosh, the luck. Still doesn't look good. Don't have thunders either. Damn, I feel like a thunder. Okay, this is bad, but setting Raigeki. That's why it's bad. One free turn. Oh, it's not Ushioni though. That might be the L. We got a plant. No. Oh. Man, oh man, I hope that's a fake trap. Forgot about that. But that's not gonna work. If I get my own sunbird. Ah, the Bright Castle. It's over. If I had another dragon, I could potentially keep going. He's still not done with me. Oh boy. Oh, I could have done something, but now it's too late. Phone call, okay. Alright, so Pegasus is as far as I get. Time to grind. That's a bad grind. Let's see, we swapped a bad one for a good one before. And now I'm farming Rex Raptor. If I can get some 1600 monsters, that should be good to go. Especially since a lot of them could just be dragons. Dancing Diamond? Ah, that's good. Oh, that one? Yeah. Oh, nice. That's an insect. Need to do more fusing. Might help. Let's see if I can get Cybersaurus fusions going. See a dinosaur with a laser cannon on its arm. That's always good. He didn't do nothing? That's weird. And equip! Sneaky! Dang, just didn't even have to. That's a water type. mean, I got it. I'll show this off. Fancy. So, yeah, this game has weaknesses and resistances, like Pokemon. It's in the Guardian signs, kind of constellations. Gotta get rid of everything. Switch the Guardian Star. Could have won on this round. 200 points, that's how you know. But at the same time, this is me also trying to get a BCD power. The drops are a little better. I want to get Eclipse. One for Beast Fang. If we get 3 of those, that would be great. But also good for farming dragons. That's a warrior. Oh, we're good on warriors. Wow, what a cool something I could beat that. Got a dragon, I could have one-headed with this. Funny how I ran that out of place out of the baby dinosaur. Oh, I messed up. I forgot what I was using for. Oh, the brave part. Ooh, there's one. Now we're talking. Dragon zombie. It's not just trying to get that. Trying to get Beast Fangs. Come on, Beast Fangs. that. I see how it is. Ooh, mountain. Very good. Want Umi, but subtle. Good for when the time comes and I get those thunder dragons. And this is the twin to twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Of course, the other one's a Thunder, and this is a weaker version of it. Such a tease. Back-to-back teaser. Forgot I can make that. That was a board like Raigeki, but for rock monsters. I forgot you could do that. Burglar. The mouse thief. Oh, we don't want to switch that. the latest, the Butterball. That was still an A-Pal? Trying to go BCD, so some of the drops are a little easier and better to go for. That's weird. Okay, more than 5 fusions. That should be a BCD. Yo, I forgot it was Spotlight Hour today. And it's sandy gas, apparently. Gonna attempt to get on now while I'm doing this. See if the multitask is possible. Oh yeah, you should see this. You get a stone dragon. Spotlight Hour. I didn't see anything about potential for a shiny one, but if they're out there, let me know. That's a crab water tank. Yeah, we found Krabby. Oh, this is what Sandgen is. Don't remember if you got lucky Sandy Gast already. Chances are I did, but I don't remember. It's a dragoness, it's not even a little bit dragon-like. Dragon statue is. What a rip. Hey, second dragon zombie. Still no beast fangs. just took that card out of the deck. Little D is a dinosaur. I'm switching to Jono. I'll go back to the other. Not useful. Jono grind not paying off.
rock monster is still here. This is pretty good. I'm probably gonna go to Village 2. Should be getting thunders from this guy. Armored zombie, now we're talking. Another Star Boy, really. Aqua Turtle. That's more like it. Okay, a good spellcaster for a change. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off here after this one. But Max, thanks for hanging out. Next time I get on stream this, I'll be grinding parts just like now. hand out a while ago. Yep, this is where I'm gonna stop for now. Take a moment to see if I can optimize a little more. There were some things that were a little janky on my end earlier, and I was wondering about them. Appreciate you helping me out with the sounds. Let's see. Yep, stream really was scuffed earlier. Nax, once again, thank you for stopping by. Hope you and the kids have a good one. Hopefully get some rest. Until the next one. See ya.